Wow! Hello, hello. Hello. Welcome back. Wow! Hello, Betty. Okie dokie. Wah wah wah. Alright. We are going to finally finish Virtue's last reward. So, I think I have everything set up on my end. Oh, thank you, Judge Judy Slayer, for the follow. Thank you. Alrighty tighty. Let's get back. So we only have Phi's ending left. Okay. So last time we just finished Luna's ending. Woo! Okay. So we just finished Luna's ending, so let's just do this quick betray path over here since we haven't done it yet. And cause I will go crazy if we don't. Bad end then Phi end. Well, that's more like bad end than bad ends.
Until
Luna's end was so sad, though. Scoop? Yee, we're skipping. It didn't let me skip over Luna's thing there. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Luna! Where's Luna? Turn it right out. Yeah. I leapt out of the door and ran toward the AB room I thought she'd entered. But... she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. No. She didn't take it?
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote?
7?
There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
results from round 3. Please direct your attention.
Right, the results.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
I mean, we know what it's gonna be, but... those pink skulls are still... I don't like it. I feel so bad for betraying Luna.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized.
Yep. No voting is not an option. If both parties refuse, everybody gets
5 of them are
penalized.
dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless. Knowing that she gets a race in the game over too makes this so bad. It does! Like, fuck! I hate it.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons. But I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him. Oh yeah, before we do Phi's End, we also have to go back and plug the other password we have into the computer to see what that gets.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. This is probably the same. Isn't it? Gollum. We stand Gollum in this house. Such a chill dude. Shit. He's not here either. I wonder if this ending we don't find Quark.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either. That's a spelling error.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened.
What?
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Damn, okay. But what?
No, that's not possible.
Yeah, right? What? What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed.
That's what I'm wondering. Did she take Quark's bracelet? I mean, we know she removed it from Quark.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
That's wild.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? It is very funny, actually. We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. They don't even look for Quark anymore, do they? You can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Participant successful, Luna. And Quark? Luna and Quark escaped. Oh!
So it would seem.
Okay, so Quark is good. That's good. Why? Ow. Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! your old pal Zero?
I love Zero Jr. You?
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened.
Zero included.
Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run.
Somebody's hopping.
Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the third round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty carrot take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
All right, I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
I also love Zero Jr.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all.
Us humans.
So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us!
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What? Yeah, I have actually. That's all I've been thinking
Looks
about.
like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait. I still have questions for...
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
Snake.
After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Wow. For a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic and why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone. And Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the nonary game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking.
Or I jump back in time and leave you here to rot.
Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here.
Oh, oops. I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Oops. Well, there was that bad end. Okay, so before we jump to Phi, let's put the other information in the computer here. I don't think it has any effect. It's a password for a different place. Are you sure? Because we have an ID and a password. Okay. Kurashiki Jumpy Doll. Okay, so it is somewhere else. Okay. Different line, different sun. That's fair. Yeah, it's fair. I just wanted to see if it worked there or not. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. And then we could jump straight into this one. Interesting how we could still get the TBC. Because I didn't put any password in. Okay. Oh wait, wrong button. Oops. Uh-oh. We still don't know. In one of those flashes, you saw a bunch of crosses that were burning. I wonder what that was about. Now that I think about it, I don't think I ever noticed that before. Me neither, I blinked. Let's deactivate a bomb. Okay. So this is the number 3 bomb. Okay. So what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the door's open, so 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So, what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah. I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Damn it. This is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay. He just starts, like, jumping in place. Jumping jacks. I get it. See you later, then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, or should I have to do everything? Can't you jump, too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
Star jump.
Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one. But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah. I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down at the input device. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. This is also the sound my brain makes when I'm jumping from one idea to the other. Okay, so this is bomb number 3. So, LXQLHC. LXQLHC. How's this? Yeah, interesting how the zero bomb hasn't been mentioned. NMR. Yeah, like we have the zero bomb password and everything too.
Good job. It worked.
Because the zero bomb was mentioned in one of the timelines by Dio, I think. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, we've still got 2 more.
Run!
Number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the control room?
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. Yeah, we haven't heard anything about the zero bomb, which makes me very curious about how that's going to come into play. They gotta probably remember it, because with the information they have, there's just 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Okay, bomb number 2.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay. Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Hey! What the hell? Wait, why didn't it give me the option?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No bodies found yet? Not even the old ladies? Yeah, this is the one timeline where the old lady wasn't killed? I don't think. Or if she was, it was moved somewhere else. No, no way, I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Why isn't it giving me the option to type it in? Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Oh. Oh, he's typing the same password, okay. Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Fi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now.
I'm so glad I wrote all of them down.
Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? You feel like you didn't do that? That's fair. Can I remember it? I have to. The milk hand. Milk, milk. Sugar, egg, sugar. Wheat, wheat, wheat. Okay, number 2. EQD. EQD. DYR. DYR. NTK. Ayya. Ba-da-dink.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember at first, then it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever.
Jiggled around in his thinking can, just jingle, jingle, jingle.
The point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb.
It's in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
You make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go!
Digging it out like a hidden treasure in a ball pit. She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Only this time the balls are beans. It's just a can of beans with like a slip of paper in there that has the password on it. Find the password in the bean stack. That sounds so bad to rifle through. Yeah, it does. It sounds absolutely disgusting.
The last one.
Yeah.
How many minutes left?
9.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device?
Yeah. There we go. Connected.
Okay. Go. We've
Go?
done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
that's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed, too.
Ugh, I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
By having a regular person's memory. And Sigma having that sponge brain memory. That just absorbs shit, but but like, he doesn't get any smarter. He just remembers more. Lightning can't strike twice or even 3 times. His brain memory. You did it before, you did it twice before. This is nothing, you're a champion. Come on, Sigma, you can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. Sigma's a dork. Yeah. That was termites. We have 5 minutes left before everything blows up. Let me tell you about termites. BQZ? BQZ? Sigma's such a dork and I love him. Me too. RGJ. RTJ DXR. DXR. E. Now the number 0 bomb. Where is it? Yeah. Look on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. That feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain. Oh, I didn't need to read that. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just gonna melt and dribble out of my ears. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Sigma, don't say that. Isn't this great? Bye. The can has been emptied. Yeet. Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in the swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Oh, well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
Oh, what?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I'd heard Dia say those very words in the 4B warehouse. No. No
Looks
way.
like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit. We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up! We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. Oh, what are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me!
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh. You don't know. She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important.
Right.
Hide. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Oh.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Dang, Sigma, run fast. Run fast, skate, eat ass. That's not how the saying goes, but I messed it up, so I had to say something. Run fast, skate, eat ass. Yeah, that's what I said. Dang, it's right there.
Here?
Yeah. Should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Oh, GDO. Yeah, he just put it in between them. Shit.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Gosh dang. The input device was plugged in, I was ready to go. I just needed to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my third time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Imagine if he choked it at the very start and killed people that way. That would have been kind of funny. Okay, number 0. LXA. LXA. The number 0 bomb is the first bomb clue we got. QNS. QNS. GDQ. GDQ. It's all coming together now. It stopped.
Yeah.
Vi and I crumpled to the ground, the adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone. Well, now you need
How
to-
did you know it was here?
Now you need to get back up to the other warehouse.
Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
What?
about the swimsuit you promised?
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Ugh. This is so dumb.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
There's 5 minutes, plenty of time. Yeah. What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about?
Sigma, shut up. They got the other bomb in 4. Wait, 3.
Just go!
Yeah. Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the pink door. Magenta doesn't exist. Sorry. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as I asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Vi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
No, inside of a sheep. There's a difference.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Shut the fuck up, Sigma.
What? Huh? You're disgusting.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
All right, then let's move.
At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Cork on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right, and Tenmyoji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I love how each person can go through any white door, but in each timeline it's different. Yeah. We haven't... I think we've gone through the chromatic doors. Yeah. I like that about it, is that every time it's different, so you have the different puzzles and stuff. So even though... Oh, Q? Even though you go through the same color door, it's still something different. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in.
This is the room behind the white door. It's white.
And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
This song is like slow car horns. Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q. What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Huh. Well, I guess it's a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there. Image description. Screenshot of Lord Farquaad from Shrek pointing the word with the word white written in impact font. Lyra.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
God damn it.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
Seek a way out! Let's look at this white-ass room. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? This room's empty. Wait. Do you hear something? It's the cube! Oh. Huh. Well, how much you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go have a look. I think this cube is just floating here. The cube! How the hell's it doing that? Having played ZDT, you're losing your goddamn mind. Well, now I know this is ZDT related. Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Oh. Huh. It's nuts because ZDT wasn't even ever planned to happen? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I'm trying to see. I'm just like hitting buttons. Huh. I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. Huh? The cube. Look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, and only the winning panels, are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how to find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. For example, losing, winning. 0, 1, 1. Okay. Okay. Hint, note 1. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. They just end up perfectly tying stuff together for this game. Like, things are set up here that technically didn't even exist yet. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah. So the cube counts the square that it has it to. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall on the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the other wall the west wall. This would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So whichever side of the cube I'm facing is, like, whichever wall is behind that. Note 2, the adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border within an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. Note 3, there are a total of 8 puzzles hidden on the walls. Click the floor to view the message one more time. Dang. Okay. Okay, so 1. So these 2. And these. Okay. So. Right? That's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay, so. Pretty sure it just looked up a guide for this one because, like, what the fuck? That's fair. The winning cubes are the number 4 cubes, I believe. I think? Nah, it's like Minesweeper, but instead of mines, you got tie-in spaces. Well, I've never played Minesweeper, so... Okay. What the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. Looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Yeah. I think it was... I know these 2 are 4. Okay, so this one. This one. So these 2. Huh, I think it's these 2? This is kind of confusing. The cyan on the left was 1, which was found bordered in on the 4 squares you selected. Ah. Okay. This one? And the one next to it? But this one was also a 4. But okay. I know these two are 4s. Okay, yeah. Those 4s. I think it's this one. And that one. Okay. Yep. Alright. Got that piece. Okay. Let's go to... Dice 2! Okay. This is the one that is... Okay. Alright. There's that wall. Now for this one. Okay, we can ignore this corner of the wall. Pretty much. Okay. 2, 2, there's 2. Excuse me? Okay, darts. Interesting. I think you got the hang of things. I hope I do. Okay, that's where the dartboard goes. Okay, and then... Or was it? There's something over here. I can't remember. Okay, it was... Oh wait, no, it was over here. Right. This is? This one's 3. I think it's... There. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Then I think we've gotten everything out that we need out. So. Look at... Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. The direction of each side of each die must match a specific pattern. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally by clicking and dragging the mouse or using arrow keys. Oh, this one again. Okay. It was... Yes, okay. Oh my god, that scared me. Hi, Melch. That crab rave scared me. How you doing? Okay, so I believe it was... You've been sleeping? Hopefully the sleep was good. These are my bad squares. Woke up, saw you live, fell back asleep. That's also fair. Okay, so then. So, in and out of consciousness here, Sigma and Phi sass each other. What a way to sleep. What a way to go. Red, blue, green, red, blue, green. Okay. Okay. So, right here, green 3. Okay. Oh. Blue 1. Okay. Green 4. Okay. Red 2. Red 5 over there, actually. Let's see the red 5 first. And then red 2. I don't know if it's the same as before. Okay, then it isn't the same as before. I just wanted to see if that would work. Okay, so it isn't the same. What the heck is this ridiculously huge thing? There's a screen down here. It looks like this is the only part you could actually interact with. But it's dark, there's nothing on it. Yeah, we need 3 memory cards. There are some card slots underneath the screen. They look like the ones in the polling machines in the AB rooms. Yes, the Rubik's crossword room. Yeah. So that means we need to put some more memory cards in here. I believe we get a memory card from each thing. What's this? It's got some kind of weird pattern on it. This was from the camera room? Nothing happens if I touch them though. Maybe something's missing. Like what? Interesting how the UI... Yeah, the UI for Zoom changed colors. Which I think is interesting. Are those missiles? They're darts. Look over here. I think that's a green memory card. We can't get it out though, the glass is covering it. I think you can get the darts though. Missiles. Okay, I'll grab a couple. Darts. Okay. First, second, third score. Looks like this is a scoreboard for the dartboard. It's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? VLR Puzzles Greatest Hits Edition. Yeah. No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just this board is different from a normal board, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either use it to hold pizza or you throw darts at it. You got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you could try throwing them. Okay. Oh. Score 100. However, the first dart must land in the green area, the second in the blue area, and the third in the red. To throw a dart at a particular area, drag and release. It's weird. I could have sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever. Time for some darts. Okay, it said I need to score 100. First is green. You got some pizza, don't you, Sigma? Okay. Oh, neat. Scoring hundo. Math time, yeah. Yeah, the first one is triple. I believe. And the second one is double. Yeah, that's 2. Yeah, that's tripled. Hmm. $70. Okay. So I need to redo it. Okay. Oops. Oops. Okay, that gives us the highest number. 42. I think that's the highest number we could get, right? Oh, wait. Okay, position on here is how much it's tripled. Okay, so 42. And then... yeah, biggest number, biggest multiplier. Yeah. Okay, innermost is tripled. Yeah. Outer is regular. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, there's 2 different 8 spots. Where there's 3 different 8 spots. Yeah. Would it be better to get 24? Oh, actually, wait. $28. Can I get 30? You solved it? $13 triple, 14 double, 11 triple. 13 triple, 14 double, 11 triple. Yeah! Nice! Nice one, Wyra. Hell yeah! Kudos to you for maths. Piece of cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yeah, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. You really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know? Okay, okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? It's open. Great. Now we can get the green memory card. You're busy drawing booba? That's absolutely valid. Don't apologize for drawing booba. You're doing a service. Godspeed to you. Kudos to you, Medi. I have to put all out and stops at this shop. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everyone in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. Okay. So we have that one. You know the dice game. This green card, huh? Well, let's see what happens if I put it into the slot. Let's see. Okay, nope, nothing. You still got 2 empty slots. I reckon you need 2 more cards. Okay. The machine has a panel on the side of it with a weird pattern. I think it's some kind of input device, but it doesn't do anything when I touch it. That's right, it goes in the square hole? Square hole? What are you talking about? The SD card? There's a small depression with a transparent covering on it. It seems to be part of the table. I think there's a blue memory card in there. Yep. Roll the 6 dice. The direction of each side of the dice must have a specific pattern. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. Okay. So, we don't know what position the dice is supposed to be in. Feels like we don't have enough information to solve this. Yeah. Same. Do we have all 8 puzzles out? All 8 puzzles? Nothing we can do. There are 8 puzzles? I already pulled that out. Yeah, the thing said there are 8 puzzles on the walls. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that. Okay. Yeah, I already got those 4. Okay, nothing left on this wall. Okay, even more on this wall. I got those 2. There we go. Now that works. Okay. And nothing else from that wall. Yeah, we already took that piece out. Okay, nothing else on that wall. We got those ones right there. And that piece over there we got. Yeah, we got those 2. Okay. And we pulled out everything then. Okay. Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 5 moves to complete the puzzle. I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Oh well, doesn't really matter, I guess. Well, I need to see what pattern I need to make. Okay. There's a binder in the glass. Okay, so I need to make it all red? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Woof. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Nice, nice, nice. Hey. They're open. Well done. That's good work, Sigma. Okay. So then... Okay, red card. And this must have the number for the dice on it. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game. Okay, awesome. Okay, let's get it. Q Chamber. Hints for AB Game Q Edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay. Interesting. Is that for this? I think I've seen something like this before. Oh, you mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? Guessing this is for the safe password. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kinda ruins it when you take it so seriously. Yo, bro, we heard you like AB games. This is, damn it, I can't remember. Oh, we've definitely seen that before. Yeah, that was for the termites. The screen, huh? Nothing on it. Okay, and it doesn't do anything when I touch it. How do we turn it on? Oh, I know. I don't see a button or a card slot or anything. Not a lot we can do if we can't turn it on. Might as well leave it alone for now then. Okay. So let's put the second slot in. Red card. Nothing. Okay, well, there's still an empty slot. Okay. Okay, so all we have left is the dice game. You count 7? Okay, but there's nothing else. I already double-checked the walls. So we've pulled out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because this one's 4. These ones are... These two are... Okay, I can't do anything to these ones. Oh, right, because that got that out. Okay. No, it's 1. We know that nothing can be connected to a 0 square. Yeah. There we go. Dice. There are 4 books here. You can move around more by exiting zoom mode. Yep. Dice. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each of them. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Well, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh? Something wrong? There's something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. He found a picture of a blue dye, a picture of green dye, and a picture of red dye. Oh, hell yeah. Okie dokie. Let's figure this out, yes. Okay. So, blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, there's B1 on 2, 5. So if I'm counting 1 that way, upwards is how I'm counting. And then 5 in. Okay. And then a blue 5 at 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 4. Okay. And then G6 at 4, 5. G2 at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 4. And then red. Okay. R4 at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, and then R3 at 3, 5, 3, 5. Okay. Okay, so let's... Okie dokie, so I'm going to... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, B1. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. R3. Oh wait. They didn't line up, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. G6. And then 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Huh? What? It was at a different angle. The other one was at a different angle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. R. 4. You need to wake up. Your alarm is going off. You almost apologized for interrupting with your alarm. Oh no. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. G2. Okay. So, B1. Right here, we need a B1. Okay. R3. Okay. G6. Okay. B5. Right there. Okay, awesome. And then right next to it is an R. Red 4. They're supposed to be lined up in 2 rows. Are you sure? Let's just see if... Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Okay, so it's supposed to be B1, R3, G6 in a row. And then B5, R4, G2 in the row. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna G and B threw you off. Yeah, I think so. G6. E5. Okay. R4. G2. Okay. You do remember doing this puzzle in the silliest way. You did the outer ones first. Okay, let's... Blue? Okay. Yeah, blue, red, green is the order. 1, 1, 3, 6. 1, 3, 6. 5, 4, 2. 5, 4, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it the orientation? That's what I'm wondering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's an 8 by 8 grid. And I know this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in and 2 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. You meant like of the dice blocks, which way round they are? Oh, you mean like it needs to be facing like this? Shit, if that's what that is, then that'll be even harder. Shit. If that's how that is, then that's going to be even harder. If that's what it's asking for, then what the fuck? Is that really what it's asking for? I'm gonna scream. Seems like it. Fuck. Want me to just DM you the moves from the start? That would actually be nice, because if this is what it's asking for, that is very much BS. I'm going to quick write down, then, the numbers that need to be on the side. Okay, it needs a 2 and a 3. So there's a 4 and a 1. VLR's dice DDR puzzle. Fuck this dice puzzle. Like, so hard. I hate it. 2 and a 4. 3, 1. 2, 6, 2, 1. I hate this. Stupidest puzzle I ever saw. Okay, but the music is bopping. The music is good. Hi, worm. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Left. Down, down, left. Okay. Red die with 6. Right. Down. Okay. Blue die with 2. Hey, worm. Okay. Okay, blue die. Worm friend, he's on my desk. Down. Right. Up. Right. Up. Up. Right. He's trying to stand on the computer. Don't do that, sir. And he's left. He keeps trying to butt his head into my nose, like up my nose. Okay, red die with 5. Right, right, down, left, left. Green die with 3. Wait. Green die with 1. I accidentally moved this one too soon. Okay. Down. Right, right. Right. Oh. What? Okay, I need to start this over. Taking a look at Jackbox stuff and came across pricing. You can buy a game standalone for the same price as the party pack it comes in. Oh, that is weird. Jackbox games are so much fun. Left. Down, 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 left. Right. Down, 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 down. Huh? I'm sorry, I keep needing to restart this one because those instructions don't even are like fucking with my brain. Okay. Left, down, 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 left. Red die with 6. Right, down, 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 down. Green die with 1. Down. Right 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Down. Blue die with 2. Down. Right. Up. Right. Up. Up. Right. Okay. Red die with 5. Right, right, down, left, left. Green one. Down, down. Right. Up, 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 right down. Fuck. I don't know how I would have figured that out otherwise, honestly. That was so difficult. Thank you for the wow. I had a feeling you could do it. Good job. I thought I was gonna die. Have a look at this. Hey, it opens. Sick mother's a boomerang card. Are you gonna take it? No. Okay, now I have a boomerang card. The blueberry card. Oh, would you look at that? Looks like he turned it on. Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. A and B. Next, move solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. You can move them by sliding the letter icons. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results for the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Okay. So we need to have A and B in there. Just do C, B, and E. Okay. So let's look at this. Meow. What you whining at, boy? Okay. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay. Is that worse than a mysterious milkman? Yes. Okay. Okay. So A and E betrayed. So okay, so it said strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. So do we want 6 people to end up? Okay, so then A, C. Should we try it again? Okay. So how are we... Okay, let me read those instructions again. I don't get it. Okay, so I know it's solos and pairs. Okay. Once your opponent has been selected, the results of your match will be displayed along with the rest for the other team. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Okay, so the correct number of people, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only one to surpass 9. Okay. Did you figure out who does what? I figured out that A and E will always, betray. I believe that C is the mirror man. Let me test that out, actually. Yes, C is the mirror. Okay. D and B will always ally. A and E will always betray. C is the mirror. Okay. D and B always ally, A always betray, C mirrors, yeah. Okay, so for the first game, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Hey, worm. Is it worm time? Okay. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Does that mean that... I'm not sure what that means in this situation. Are all of us supposed to get 9? With 6 cooperators. Seems like it. Then how would I get all of us to 9? I don't know how to get all of us to 9 without somebody losing points. Should we try getting 9 above ourselves first? Yeah. Okay, so we have 6 right now. We just need to... Okay. Okay, let's... Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. That didn't work. Too many people got 9. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do it against... Oh! Worm! Worm, how could you do this to me? He sat on my keyboard. It's worm time, is what he says. Okie dokie. So, I know A and E are going to just... Okay, actually, yes. Those two will betray each other. Those two will betray each other. Oh, those two allied. Okay, I forgot. Sticking the betrayers together doesn't change their points. They only need to successfully betray twice to escape. Yeah. Which is why I'm trying to put the betrayers together. Okay. So B needs to be betrayed. Yep. Okay. And D always allies. Okay. Okay, there. Okay, finally. Okay, there was the second one. I got the password for that. Moon, star, sun. Okay, let's just do that real quick. Yep. Okay. Moon, star, sun. I have no idea how I'm going to get everybody to 9 then. Well done. Achievement unlocked. Redacted. Oh, I guess that has some extra secret information in there. Is this the last gold file? It is. Okay, I need to get everybody to 9 points. Yeah, we got all the golds. Okay, I need to get everybody to 9 points. Shit. Okay. 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 Oh? 6 collaborators? You forgot about pairs? Oh! Oh, you're right. That's what that must mean. Yeah. Okay. So I need to get A and B. Okay, I need to get A and B out. Wait, do we count for the 6? I think so? 'Cause we're a pair. Hey there, bud. Hey, worm. How's it going? Why are you trying to climb behind my computer, sir? Are you trying to get to my almonds? No! Get out. I think we count for the 6.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Stop! Okay, I'm gonna reset. For the us pair. And that's the password. How come the first answer is more difficult than the safe password? Okay. Okay. One is mysterious mirror man. He will do whatever his opponent does. Strive for 9. With 6 cooperators. Yeah, it is wild. I think it's because of like the choices. It's like they went more on a solution backwards thing. Okay. On a solution backwards there. Maybe. Skip. Maybe we have to have 6 allies happen. 6 double allies happen. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Ally. Four. Two pairs and 2 solos. That makes 6 too. You're right. Okay. Okay, awesome. Okay. Finally. The screen changed color. Let's see. Sun, sun, star. Okay. Hey. Fuck this cube room. Let's get out of here. Okay. Okay, I already forgot. Sun, sun, star. Yeah, this room is very populated. Excelivir! Is that what that is? First off, it was an empty right room when it came in, yeah. No, excuse me. 2-star keys. Awesome, okay. Hold on, those keys are important, but look at this. Excelivir! Hey, we can heal our friends. Thank goodness. That would be funny if this was like the final ending, but we let Quark die. It's going to be okay. Is he crying? Is that old man crying? Alright, let's get out of here. We need this. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Okay, I wonder if... Let's get moving. Okay, but what about this? I guess that'll just probably pop up the moment we try to leave. Okay. The door's locked. It's locked. Ready? All set. Okay, go for it. Yeah, Hugh's making noises. 2, 3, stop that. Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. Achievement unlocked. Doctor of Escapology.
Huh. It opened.
Worm sounds.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over there. Oh, is it the termite man? It sounded like something turning on. Oh yes, it's the other lion.
You're
Okay.
right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen.
Worm,
I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Worm, stop screaming. You're good.
It's okay.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. Me anytime I remember something. Memento mori. Remember death. Is this the 9th? I think it is.
Meow.
Get out of my shoes, sir. Worm. A hearty to you too, worm. Oh, of course, this was the real 9th lion. But if that was the case... Right, this is the timeline where she didn't die. You love the wobbly memento mori, really? It's very good. Kira. Iki. Jump. Daw.
Are you just gonna keep screaming, Worm?
Sigma! Look!
Oh, it's her this time. Let me tell you more about termites. You're...
Akane.
Ah, so it is Akane Kurishiki.
Her name is Akane Kurishiki.
I was right.
I've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked toward her. Slowly, carefully, almost as he was afraid of scaring her away, he reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. Akane turned into a hologram. Good. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived.
Akane Force Ghost.
I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Okay, that makes sense then. With the whole me thinking there was an evil future. Sigma. That would make sense then why he can jump in time, and also why Phi can, because she's also from the future. That would make sense. What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she'd changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer.
Quark's room. Oh. This room has an ass?
The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else.
Say hi to Luna. Slaps the machine. Luna, you feel that?
But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, nonverbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But, is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. We may all be connected after all. Like the branches of a tree, or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another.
Yeah, the rainbow plant tree.
But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
This is her saying, all things connect together, but in a long-winded, convoluted way.
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Tenmyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time.
If you're not back before the end, I hope you enjoy. Enjoy your dinner.
Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In one to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you've formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time.
I don't think that's how 4-dimensional objects work, but I don't know anything about physics. Or quantum physics in this case, I guess.
It is on that 4th-dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time?
Become baby.
That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before.
The After Before Project. Aptly named.
It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman.
The After... Yeah. I love it when Zero Escape is just words. It really was. That was all just words.
But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
Oh, Tenmyoji's supposed to be Junpei? Boo.
It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
The Can Squad. Suddenly, it felt like Phi and I were outsiders trespassing on something we had no right to see. Also, half a century. Yeah. I'm guessing then that, Clover and Alice were in the pods. Probably, because if Junpei is this old, then Clover and Alice should have been older as well, so at least those two were in the pods. I don't know who else was in the pod then. Yeah, I don't know who else would have been in the pod. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box.
Just pop back for- Did you miss anything big? No, you just missed Akane saying words. Really. Oh yeah, and then they confirmed that Tenmyoji is Junpei, which... Boo!
Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate.
He has the same smile.
Goodbye.
Really?
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay.
We never learned Junpei's full name. It's Junpei Tenmyoji. Oh. Tenmyoji shadow mentoring Sigma in the ways of the thinking can. Tenmyoji just pulls a very old beat-up can of Chef Boyardee out of his pocket.
I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little
Wait. Akane!
Olden has holes in it. The metal rested. Yeah. And then she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on his white-knuckled fists as he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? It's sad knowing he has such a sad and bitter time later in life because he throws himself into chasing Akane. Yeah. Honestly, Junpei shouldn't have gone after Akane. He would have had such a better life, honestly. But yeah, Junpei's son, Cork. What is with Cork's hat, Junpei? Why did you give him that? Well, we know Junpei has stupid lesbian fashion, so... With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. There's a picture of a girl. Then thinking about Cork's ending in the letter and we found him. Yeah, it's all connected. After all we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Junpei risking his life to protect this kid over and over. Yeah. Fucking Junpei. We made our way to the to the warehouse floor and met up with the others. Even in the end, we were losing our mind. Took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. Clover not recognizing Junpei. Yeah. That makes so much more sense then. Why he was just like, I need to talk. He's like, I trust Clover, or I need to talk with Alice about something. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. Remember the endings where Clover suddenly trusts Tenmyoji to make sure to escape with him? Yeah! Yeah, that makes more sense now. I gave Luna the Accelavir that I'd found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and... injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. Took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly I remembered Dio. Where had he gone? Oh shit, yeah, Dio. It didn't take me long to find him. Oh, he's handcuffed to the sink. Nice. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters.
Oh yeah, you handcuffed the chain was handcuffed to something else. I remember that.
Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Phi to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically me, Phi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team, with Quark and Dio sleeping. Kay would represent their team by default. Just me, Phi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it.
Shut the fuck up and vote.
I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Phi.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the A-B game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Dang.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Got a bathroom, BRB, but don't die. I will not. Just kidding. Smashes my computer to bits.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something. The AB
What?
room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body wasn't there. What does that mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma 5. You will decide its fate.
It's dead. Brains Akane with a hammer. I don't want to interact with Akane. I do not respect Akane in this household. The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where...
Oh, oops. Oops. Uh-oh. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now. What? No, that's not possible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time, so I'll be.
I don't give a shit about you, Akane. Where is Akane right now? Where is she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? What did we just unlock? To be continued. Oh my god. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. What? Excuse me? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding? Holy shit. I finished the flowchart, so they said, actually no, here's a different flowchart. That's funny. God damn it. Fuck. I hate this. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Damn it. It's like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator, but...
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Ah! What the hell are you? What the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. Ah. Delicious. Tasty flashbacks. I remember. Shit. I remember. You're fine. He's just like, I'm so proud of myself. She grinned. What is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. EP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does that mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back into when we first woke up in the AB room.
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time. Push
How
the
do you know?
buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours. 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right...
Yeah, Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
Then...
Right. We're here for one reason.
Stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Do I have to solve this puzzle again? I do. God damn it, it's been fucking forever. Okay. I wonder if it's the same puzzle. I mean, it would be weird if it wasn't the same puzzle. We don't need to look there. This is our past, remember? That means we're just repeating history. You see what I'm getting at? The password of this safe. Oh, right. Now hurry up and open it. Oh, yeah. You're right. You're right. You need to remember the password for the safe. We figured it out last time. It will never change. Oh, awesome. Okay. Well, password elevator. Let's do this one again. Star, sun, sun. Nothing. I know. No, that's the wrong password. We need the other one. I wanted to see if there was anything else in there. You know, secrets. Secrets. Sun, sun, sun. He's just like, are you an idiot? Completed. There's the key. The cracker? Ah, damn, I meant key. How the hell? Just shut up and do it. The file isn't- yeah, it's interesting. The file isn't here. It's in the past. Why didn't I just get the file a second time? Alright, let's put the key in. For God's sake, just do it already. No need to yell. Alright. Good. Looks like that works. Ready? What do you think? I know, I don't need to ask every time, right? Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and- right? I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1, done. Hey, you pushed the button. Bite me, you were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. Ugh. They're such dorks. Yeah. They're idiots. Phi and Dio. Phi and Sigma are playing chess, and Phi is just sitting there like completely confused how Sigma could be winning, but in reality Sigma has been eating the chess pieces when she isn't looking. Phi and I climbed up the hatch and out onto the top of the AB room. Took us only a moment to spot them. By trying to cheat but not figuring it out. Akane. Behind her was Dio. Look at her, she's just standing there waiting to get killed. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit. Instructions unclear, made dinner instead. What I miss. You missed me laughing at the fact that there was a time before the time of the game. There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Flowchart point 2, a fragmentary passage. Yeah. Vi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Vi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air, and landed on top of Dio. Nice. Just killed him instantly. What the?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
Your feet landed directly on his neck. I don't think he's unconscious. I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
That was such a funny image, yeah. The guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
He had it coming. He had it coming. I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came.
I will kill you right here and now. It's my turn to kill you.
I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
And then we dropkick Akane down. That one's for Luna, and then I stab her. And that one's for Junpei, you bastard. Wait, just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd
have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
Literally, you could have just not died. What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes. Indeed, I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
And what the hell were you thinking? You knew he was going to stab you. Why were you just going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here?
Because you sent me in the past, you bitch.
If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases.
Doing things in the future to set up the past. It's a wild way of thinking, honestly.
Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity.
It's morphogenetic field theory, baby!
Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens.
Your dumb brain is too small to go back in time, so we had to slow time down first, before sending you back in time. You dumb piece of shit.
It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band, and then let go.
Except it's your brain. Your brain is the slingshot.
The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot.
I'm gonna bash my brain into the wall. Please speak faster.
Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited.
Except for yours, Sigma. God, you're stupid.
When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed.
I wonder how we can make things seem slower, so slow that everything around us super quickly. Yeah, I wonder. Looks at Radical 6.
In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
I had to give you the cooties. And now you can jump through time. What?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma?
Time cooties.
Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
That did not happen when I... Yeah, same. I didn't get the power to jump through time. Boo.
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy.
I want a virus refund, right?
Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
Okay, but why did Sigma need to be able to jump? I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space-time and our memories intact.
Yes.
Right? But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Fi, so have you. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you?
No. Fucking...
Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. Tell me why I need to jump. What I'm asking you is why. What is so goddamn important that it's worth all of this?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
I will... You know what? Fi, I'm dropping our rivalry for this once just so we can both gang up and kill a...
What? Just when is event
In a future not very far from now.
In ZTT. Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
She says, driving the knife into her own chest. Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Lagomorph.
Yes.
Lagomorph?
Lagomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Lagomorph. Lagomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Oh, so this is how she doesn't die in that timeline.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio.
That's why Dio was so, like, confused.
All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in.
Your body will be emptied of all the milk. You will be nothing but a flesh sack.
If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again?
Your can will be replaced.
Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
I'll tie it onto your dingle donger. What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with this? Where have we seen a keyhole before? Many, I don't know. I've seen so many gosh dang keyholes.
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait, I still... Your internet dipped for a second? Ah. Ah. To be continued. Okay, where we hopping, boys? A new destination. Another one, another one. Then why you go? Then why you go? Ah. Remember the security room? Yeah. The security room had, that same saying in it. What you miss? Oh, you missed me, we did this part up here. The before times where we meet Akane and she just says words. So now we're going to AB game round 3. Ally again.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah, you got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Quark.
What am I? Chopped liver?
Yes. Alice.
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks. Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem, all in the day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little... Shut up.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was not for Alice. Among Us.
Not really my point.
Gotta take care of yourself, gonna lurk. Okay. Have good time with stuff.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BP?
I've got 15 BP.
Oh, they did it while they were unconscious. Nice.
That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how? Are we leaving Dio? Absolutely.
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally. And now all of us have enough to leave.
I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Feels like it would have been faster to do it if some people betrayed. Maybe. Like the people that were like more than 2 above 9. We're just like, alright, you betray this round, I'll still have 9. And then you could get up faster. Or would the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. It's symbolic. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told death was unavoidable? Sacrifices.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Dio not only holds back Free the Soul, but just the AB game. Yeah. Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Ayy. Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
Alright, let's get going.
What about the key? Key. What are we using the key for? Bye, Dio. Yeah. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down.
The number 9, it will remain open.
Alright, everybody, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0.
God damn, imagine
The
Dio.
number 9.
Dio's just gonna wake up, change to a sink, and he's just gonna slowly die.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Do you think Dio smuggled in the bombs in his hat? Most likely. Alt timeline where Phi-Tron kicks Dio wrong and blows everything. She hits the hat and then the antimatter bombs go off.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. That's why she stopped for a moment before doing it. She had to jump. She jumped again and was just like, shit, wrong angle. To the left we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in, and then there's another timeline as well where she lands wrong on his neck and he just immediately dies, and they're like, shit, okay. We can't continue the nonary game with a dead Dio. There's like 50 iterations of Phi accidentally killing everyone or Dio. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside, and consequently the virus from getting inside. Dio clones hidden in the vents from failed attempts. That means that if we want to go outside, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where we prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
They all believe they're the leader of the Myrmidons. Yeah, that's what it's like. You whole ass forgot Clover was in this game. Oh my god. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Mental suppression at its best. Oh, maybe that's why Clover couldn't talk with Snake, is because she's going faster than even normal with Radical 6 in her system.
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside.
Let's go outside.
There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. Is Kay in a suit as well? As soon as we were all inside, the process began. I hope he is. Yeah, me too. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. Suit 2 is wearing double the suits. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. In that flashback for Kay, we even saw him wear the suit when he was younger. So maybe Maybe there's like something wrong with like his bones or something like that, and the suit is supporting his body. You know, like an exoskeleton sort of situation, except it's a suit. That would also make sense. Like if he was a clone, like if he was a bad replica of a clone and the bones were weaker. Or like the body was weaker. I mean, if we're on the moon. I forgot about that moon part. Will this room work without the inflatable Zero Jr.? At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. Maybe we're on Mars. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
Mars.
The desert, I guess?
The moon.
I figured that out.
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
Game's a coward for not giving us the like a 999, yeah. Or the dun.
So? Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028.
Ellipse.
So?
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Where we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remembered it being. They're on an asteroid in space. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation.
Please don't spill me! I'm made of
He
beans.
said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Why is Earth red?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No, no way. We can't be in space. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we? The moon, baby! Cork is just like, duh, we're on the moon.
This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way.
I love that they only have one, like, pose for this model. If I really did unlock the moon jump cheat.
No, you've gotta be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it. Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
Luna, you're a person. Please.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters.
Why are we doing math?
It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth.
You thought you had escaped random ass science explanations? Yes, I thought I did. No.
That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Yeah. As well as her weird jumps.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful.
The Dropkick flashback.
That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
In 29?
No.
59?
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Then just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
Ah, that was almost the cyberpunk year. No. That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th,
Homestuck Day? Oh god.
The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident.
I'm afraid to start reading our stuff. The meteors hit the reactor.
Accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the body.
That's what this was for. That's what this is for. This is what you saw in the very beginning of the game, one of the flashes. In Sigma's mind. This is what I was just like, hey, what was that about, actually?
Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics.
Also, this music box again.
But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation.
So that's why Quark had never had root beer before.
Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good.
Damn, they said global warming is the answer.
On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, it's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years.
Damn.
Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sun sets red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
I'm speechless. What could I possibly say? There's no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Fi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
A window appeared on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
Figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? Oh, in ninth? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah. The one on floor B. I think it's an anagram. Just like on floor A.
That's what I was thinking. What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma!
Hey, Sigma, I figured out how to use the Whisper in the suits. You bitch.
Knock it off! Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun.
Sigma responding without the Whisper.
If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time. See?
Oh. You get I am Lord Voldemort.
So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
Damn, there's so many Lord Voldemorts in this timeline. The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB to transport the consciousness.
So, what are you getting at?
My god, you're slow.
We're supposed to go all the way back, I'm guessing, and stop this from happening in the first place.
You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about?
I think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from the same time period before it, actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
Tu fui. Oh yeah. Oh, the grave. The one in the garden.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
What about everyone else? We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to go have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this. Hey Sigma, Fi, where you going?
You mean Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to the... So am I.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Shut up. Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back through the airlock.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. and it looks like I was right.
Yeah, the faded 9 on the door.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the
You
grave.
mean the grave in the garden.
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. No time to ask questions. To the garden. The garden. The bee garden. The bees. The before garden? I guess.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here. He just like slaps his ankle against the key, against the grave, and the key just perfectly aligns in the slot. I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With the quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Yeah, I love how he didn't notice the key in any other timeline.
What is this? It doesn't look like a coffin.
Even the ones where he was in the garden.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod. Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1. Defrosting complete.
Yeah, number 0.
Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right, cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells. And imagine Dio just overhearing this, he's just like, what the fuck is going on?
So, Miss Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning.
That'll be helpful.
You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories, puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
That would explain a lot. I do like puzzles. Lyra, can you jump through time?
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple.
Only in days that don't end in a Y.
In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is...
time loops.
Yes. I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover?
Oh, that's why she can't talk to Snake. The snake's dead. Oops. Uh-oh.
I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
Nope. Oops. Oops. Just a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. Oops. Okay. Okay.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31.
Yeah, we needed a calculator.
Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, we headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Yeah, that does explain all of the betrays. All that.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper.
Oh.
We can set Brother aside for now, then.
No, who was Brother? Perhaps?
May I proceed?
Perhaps Brother was one from 999? One of them? No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves, at a later time.
Yeah, kind of a personal question.
Would that be alright with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here.
Born and raised in South Troy.
The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is. With his weird pants.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
It's just Sigma again.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
It's just Sigma again in the pod. They open it up. Surprise. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay. Let's get started then. Ready?
Phi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
Alright. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I was fucking right. It's just Sigma again. Congratulations, it's Sigma. Again. What? Suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of Floor B, in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tubocurarine, and that was the end of that. But, wait. The person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse. Who was wearing Kay's armor? Akane.
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
Schrodinger's Kay. No, oh my god, you're...
Yes, I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
Damn, she got out of that fast.
June! I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
Me and Medi were also losing it because you could tell the difference.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
On this door route, it's always Akane. You know that, now that you mention it, there was some differences in, like, Kay's speech patterns. Yeah. We didn't interact with Kay as much this route.
Junpei?
Akane. Long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. I felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse then and there.
When? How long?
Poor Clover, yeah.
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the fifth. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the sixth room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then?
Yeah.
Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
Because Dio succeeded in his mission, yeah.
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied.
Oh, hey. You're a worm.
He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
Damn, she said I fucked him up.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Wait, is that why we haven't seen Sigma's face?
Me either.
Total stranger.
Hey, come on, what are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh?
Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
Huh? I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. That's why the old man arm was there. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection. What? All the time Sigma was called an old man. That was only in this timeline. No, this can't be real. Yeah, you senile old fuck, yeah. His face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. 0. The mastermind of the AB project is you.
Oh hey, bonus, remember the password for the two-headed lion store? Milk Evoli? Yeah. The reason people got weirded out when he was making jokes of being pervy is because he's an old man. Ugh. I love Kiln. Milky Voli is I love Klim. Okay. What? No, that's not possible. Surprise is the pervy old man trope twice as bad. Yeah, even worse. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good.
That password goes with Luna's code, yeah.
Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Yeah, because Luna belongs to Dr. Klim. Sigma, yeah. Create?
His name is Kyle Klein.
Damn, his name is fucking Kyle.
Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle.
You created Kyle. The broiest of the dudes.
Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him.
KK Slider.
The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it.
Damn, that's gotta get really sinky. So basically, shitty dad, future Simba. Yeah. Simba? Sigma. Fuck. Simba.
It kept his muscles and bones strong.
So I was right about that part.
He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
And because Sigma was told about how shitty a dad he was, he has to be a shitty dad because time paradox. Or he could just not.
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before.
So I guess the people that were the pods were Clover, Alice, and Phi.
That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul, or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin.
Yeah, just more words.
The past consciousness
Bodyguard.
will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch.
Oh, what?
That was the chief goal of the project.
The chief goal of the project was to force Sigma's future self back into his young body just so he could do this again? Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down, so yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
Can I just say that I think this is a really shitty ending and I don't enjoy it at all?
Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes.
Okay.
That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A. December 25th, 2028, the day of all this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
Once the body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way, but look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path, with one exception.
Honey, why do you take all the fun out of everything? She really does. This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
12/31/28, I know it well. Maybe it hasn't happened yet. The old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out. Yeah, I bet you do. By jumping from 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve, 2028.
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's gonna be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But, look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness.
And then she punches him in the sternum.
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Stop saying that metaphor. And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Who puts a bullet in a slingshot? Yeah, exactly. Oh. Oop. Lag. Got some lag. Dio's knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Fi! Never mind. Let her die. I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Fi's chest. I was almost there. The girls are fighting! Let them both die. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Is this the stupid ending to the game? Wow, okay. There's more? Okay. Well, just from what we've seen so far of just like that whole thing, there is indeed a little more. Okay, then we'll sit through this. I don't like what they did, like, with the whole apocalypse thing. As well as just Sigma actually being an old man the entire time. It's shitty, in my opinion. It feels kind of like a cop-out. Of just like, oh, you've been an old man the entire time. Ooh, you know, that sort of thing. It's just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I thought it was a situation where, like, oh, maybe this is a clone of Sigma in the future as well, and his consciousness was just sent to a future clone? Or something like that. And that, like, I knew the whole, like, I had theorized the whole, like, future evil Sigma thing. That was, I thought, like, the Sigma that had survived through Radical 6 was the evil Sigma, and so what he decided to do was create this event to try and send, like, Akane to the past and tell her, hey, do this to myself in the past, and we'll try and send that me forward to this facility to gain the ability to, like, jump back and change what I did and, like, stop me, essentially. Or something like that. See, it also doesn't make sense when they're saying, like, oh, you have the ability to jump, but your brain switches places. That doesn't make sense, because if Akane has jumped and Fi have jumped as well, why hasn't there been that duplicity? With, like, old versus young. There hasn't been that duplicity, so why would it suddenly happen now? It just, I don't like it. No, Akane said she has jumped before and she has the ability to jump. There's reasons for Fi's case. Well, it's stupid. If Sigma is setting up the structure that, like, oh, it has to happen, like, this is what happens when you jump, and it happens to nobody else, then it's stupid and it's a cop-out. I don't like this ending or anything of it at all.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Dang, on live? Okay, if it's 2028, why is this old-timey television? Whatever. I'm already, like, irritated. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. So comparatively, I think 2021's doing pretty good. Yeah, me too. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with the click it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You. Akane? I fucking...
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me.
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it.
I will snap your neck right here. I'm so angry. Look at her stupid fish eyes. Wall-eyed bitch ass.
I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump. Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Also, I think it's kind of funny that Akane doesn't have a 3D model. She's just 2D. Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
That means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. It's still stupid. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out?
Shut the fuck up.
You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
How about I just don't?
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph.
That's improper punctuation right there. There should have been another comma.
And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
Do it yourself, Akane. I don't give a shit.
You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin.
See, if Akane knows all this stuff, it's because Akane specifically said when she was telling us everything that she has jumped. And that's how she started everything. With the rest of them is because she jumped. So the Akane right here is jumped. She's jumped back.
January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
Man, Sigma's just some dude. He did not sign up for this. He didn't. And then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to.
I'm literally just a guy.
If you don't, billions of people will die.
Suck shit and eat ass. I don't care.
Only you and Phi can save them.
No. What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
I can't do anything on my own. I'm a side character. I hate this. This is stupid. So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? Or when Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
We'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds.
The test site, huh? I wonder if, these two going that were infected already with Radical 6 going to the test site is what gave them Radical 6,
We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps.
Just mouse traps everywhere.
There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms, and your right eye.
I lost my arms, my legs, my arms and my right eye. This is so stupid. What the hell? Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. This is the dumbest game. I don't enjoy it, actually. What was that?
Go have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. This is such a stupid, bad game. I enjoyed the puzzles, I don't enjoy the ending. Like the first game, actually. I enjoyed the puzzles, I didn't enjoy the ending. Would we really be able to change the course of history? You missed it all. There's more. I know there's more. No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. We can save the world! Well, Melch, you didn't miss me not enjoying another ending of a nonary game. End or beginning. There's more on the chart. Of course there's more on the chart. Right there. Infirmary of another time. Jumped back to the future again.
Where?
Oh, we have a voice now.
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle!
Kyle.
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline.
I'm Kyle now.
It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around the other side of the partition. The mirror of the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve, and my reflection stared back at me. It's me, Kyle. So technically it's in this voice too, yeah. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Klim was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in the history, though. Apparently he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. Your internet blipped what I'd miss. You missed Kyle. I knew everything about him. But even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Clem? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. Everywhere I go, I see his face. The spitting image of Sigma Clem in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna. Oh, I'm sorry.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project.
F, yeah.
Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for the Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Climb, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
Damn, that's gonna fuck him up.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right! Mr. Climb!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Climb now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Oh, welcome back, Manny.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example.
It's so sad that Junpei's become such a stodgy old man about time travel shenanigans.
Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Kyle's sitting here like, I just meant that Earth is a wasteland and it's easier to live up here, actually.
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child.
I really like this point about timelines and realities. It's been the past half hour.
Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots?
Junpei met and raised Quark, and that's what's most important to him. Yeah.
Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless?
Even though he's still associated, he's still hopeful at the end of it. Yeah, it's kind of cute.
If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines...
Yeah. Just because Junpei's...
Then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, alright?
Yeah. This is the timeline where Junpei grew up and he learned, you know?
You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not gonna happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
Yeah, he censored himself because of Quark.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Where did Santa go in all this is my question.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear.
This is reality. He has hit some bittersweet way. Yeah.
You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore.
Good.
But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here.
She never existed.
She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand.
Clover's over there realizing, like, shit, Snake is dead.
But
kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to.
Oh, by the way, Tenmyoji's text beeps and escape rooms are the same as Junpei's in 999. Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice that.
In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
Hey, Kyle.
Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now.
In reality, I killed him.
There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you.
Termites.
However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind.
Like termites, and what they're doing on this moon base.
I'd love to ask. I hope you can forgive me.
Oops. I keep doing that on accident. I'd love to answer all of your questions, but unfortunately my circumstances make that an impossibility.
Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
Damn.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right.
Just like termites.
Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out, and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from point E, you headed straight to point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2.
Can you guys please just say it?
v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation.
All of these are just words.
Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2.
I should just memorize some of Phi's script, or like some of the scripts in this game, and just start saying shit like this whenever people ask me questions. Just say words.
You see what I'm saying? In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape.
Another day, apparently. Yeah.
That's the line that goes to the right of point E.
I guess that's where ZDT is. CTT? I can't say it properly. CTD.
In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter.
ZTD... it's where Z is. Kind of, maybe it's complicated. Delicious.
But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not.
You could never be a Kyle.
Think about it. Do you really believe you are Kyle, or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th. 2028.
Your consciousness is beans. No!
His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle.
I thought the doctor was a shitty dad.
He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
You've been swapped with a Kyle.
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You're telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I'm gonna go back in time and kiss Abraham Lincoln. Nobody can stop me.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too.
You're a thinking
You are
kid.
about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is.
You just need your credit card number and the 3 numbers on the back.
You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Oh, you got some explaining in your photo share?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Delicious.
Then you must believe.
Stuff that will hopefully make you feel emphasis on hopefully.
Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
Worm want to consume chili.
Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
Only you have the power. You decide. On the next episode. Alternative end. Is that it? Okay, that was that. Is that it? Yeah, yep, that was it. Okay, well. We're done, I guess. Want to look through all the files? Oh yeah, I haven't looked through all of the files, have I? Okay. Okie dokie. So, our secret files. What have we not looked through? Secondary door. Well, this is just explaining chromatic doors. EU. Okay, so that's explanation for chromatic doors. Grandpa videos. A collection of films that Tenmyoji has gathered. Sigma's cat problem. Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly psychological tick, which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He'd always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day, he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. The wrong one for EU? Oh. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had been given him this gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows. But the magical cat said, "You can never tell anyone about your gift," the magical black cat warned. "If you do, you'll be cursed." But young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it, so the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterward, felt the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it, so that he could only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats. And they lived happily ever after. That's funny. EU stands for erotic units. EU is a system developed to measure a combination of physical blah blah blah. Okay. Women with high EU ratings have usually mad their are to the T's. Phone. Okay. Oh yeah, why don't you try something like 5309 or 6969? Okay, what else have we not? Okay, this was the Ice 9. H. Oh, this refers to Hongo. Morphogenetic field theory. Immunoglobulin. Yeah. Integers. Factorization is a process for reducing a number to a series of numbers that, when multiplied together, give the original number. Oh, prime factorization. Okay. This one, relatively known for Latin phrase. I consider 1 prime. It might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but it actually means SOIS, the Special Office of Internal Security. Prisoner's Dilemma. Antimatter bomb. Detonator. Cybernetic arms. A device originally created to weaponize genetically engineered psychic bears. Just kidding, it's actually an arm that augmented for online sex chat. Not really. In truth, it's the arm from a mysterious libido-powered robot. I'm just messing with you. A cybernetic arm is actually a mechanical limb that you can control with your mind. Really, it has titanium alloy for bones and is covered with artificial biological tissue. The ABT even has artificial nerves so you can feel pain through it like a real arm. It has veins that connect to the rest of your body, so if you inject medicine into a cybernetic arm, it'll flow into the rest of your body. Luna's necklace. Yep. 3 laws of robotics. The 0th law of robotics. Clearly, the 0th law has priority over the first 3. Love the implication that either Dr. Clem, the game developer, or both are writing these files. Yeah. Swimsuit. For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident, now repressed in his youth? Did he have a crush in high school on a girl or the swim team who put her Olympic aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The world may never know. Password input device. Antimatter reaction. It's definitely not edible no matter how you cook it. Antihydrogen. TNT equivalent. E equals MC squared. 63 kilojoules. The amount of energy you get combined from 300 milligrams each of matter and antimatter. Okay. Minkowski space. A way of describing reality that adds a fourth dimension of time to 3 dimensions of space. Okay. Lagomorph, the scientific name for the order to which rabbits belong, and Zero the Third's actual name. Tenmyoji and Alice. When they were split up at the red, blue, and green chromatic doors, Tenmyoji told Alice that there was something he had to tell her. That something was, of course, his identity, and that he already knew about Alice and Ice Nine, and not because he'd heard about it from Clover. Miniature ski resort for cows. After the second round of the AB game, after going through the purple and green doors, Clover as a solo was heard to say, following Tenmyoji, her opponent, "What the heck did you mean with all that? That's not fair. If you're telling the truth, then so what?" And Tenmyoji said to her. The same thing he meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her who he was. That simple fact showed Clover's resolve and made her vote ally. It probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her, but after thinking about Quark's safety, he probably felt he had no choice and picked betray. Okay, the AB project, Mystery of Phi. So who is Phi? There are a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed with the Nevada test site. Here's a little something more about the bomb deactivation passwords. Those passwords, they aren't just gibberish. That's something hidden in each one. I can only give you a hint. +1. Good luck. There's a lot more to the story, but I think we'll stop Secret Archives here. Thank you for playing, and we hope you enjoyed the game. Huh. Oh yeah, the passwords? Okay, I have to just delete this. So, this one backwards was, I love Clem. Interesting. So, that is nonary game, pretty much. Bomb 00. Oh, encodes my brother. Oh. Bomb 1 encodes crash keys. Bomb 2 frees the soul. Bomb 3 on the European version was Myrmidons, but in the Japanese version it encoded clay dolls. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Thank you for giving me that. Because I would not have looked it up. Thank you. Well, that was the nonary games. We dang finished it. What you miss? Mount, you came. We just finished. Like, literally. You missed the ending of the game. And you'll catch the VOD. CD2 notes are in progress in Vezo. Okay. Well, so that was BLR. I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. I mean, I think, I don't know. I mean, I definitely was just like, ugh, definitely slogged through some of that, maybe not. Yeah. What game's up next for the Bean streams? I'm not quite sure yet. I'm not gonna jump straight into ZDD, I'm not gonna jump straight into that. So, I have like a couple games we could play. Like, 1-Bit Heart or The Witch's House. Probably something small like that, just in between. You finish your nonary game Quiplash 3 episode. Then if you'll run it tomorrow though, that's fair. That's so fun that you made a Quiplash for it though. Yeah. So yeah, I might play just like a pixel RPG like that. I think only the 2 of us would. Yeah, probably. We'd probably be the only ones that knew anything about your nonary game Quiplash. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not going to be streaming Wednesday, even though I usually do, mostly because Wednesday is the Twitch blackout day. For the people protesting Twitch's treatment for like POC, LGBTQ, and disabled people. So I won't be streaming Wednesday, but I will be streaming the following Thursday then. And Wednesdays after that. Yeah. So yeah, heads up if you know anybody that streams normally on Wednesday and they don't stream, that's why. So, I'm like still processing everything that happened. Thank you guys for sticking around to that very long stream again. Not as long as yesterday's stream, that's for sure. But we got there. And we finished the game. So, I'll see you guys next time then. Lots of stories in these last parts. Yeah, like, ugh. I don't even think my brain fully, like, it absorbed everything that was going on. I think I, like, dissociated halfway through all those words. A nice 5-hour stream. Yeah, yesterday was 4 hours and 59 minutes exact. Which I thought was fun. But yeah, we're coming up to that mark as well. We're at 440 right now. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday, probably. Because I know Melch is streaming tomorrow, and I wanted to say that. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, despite how long I was like slogging through the end there. Yeah, see you soon. Thank you to Judge Judy Slayer for following. I don't know if you're still here or not, but thank you so much. Actually, do you guys want to try and raid out? I've never done it before. Should we find somebody to raid? Do it? I don't know who to raid though. Who should we raid? I guess I'll... Okay, I found somebody to raid. Y'all ready for someone streaming VLR? I don't think anybody is but me. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one streaming VLR. Let me check. Well, there seems to be at least 3. Ooh, okay. I have to just idea. Okay. My computer's like lagging on me. Okay. Let's see. Anybody playing? Okie dokie. Let's do Blockbuster check. Okie dokie. Let's raid Blockbuster chick. They're currently... You all ready for this? Let's go! Well, here we go. I love you guys. See you later. Well, let's go.